No, nothing anywhere near my mouth. Nothing anywhere near my mouth. Has this been longer than the Godskin? I think it has been now. Yeah, I think this has been longer than Godskin, which is not really surprising, honestly, right? Not too surprising. We know what the fight looks like by now. We do know what the fight looks like right now. How are you guys? Paul, thanks for resub. Glantern, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you, folks. I get instantly knocked down. And we're dead. 3:11 a.m. feels weird. I've been up since 4. My niece shit on my bro and sister-in-law. You seem significantly less frustrated. Yeah, Godskin Duo was very frustrating. Solid start. Solid start. Good warm-up. Now we're ready. Starting off strong. Throwing out the random R2s in neutral is a really bad idea. Should not do that. Is there a date for the book review? Probably not this coming week, but the week after. It's not really like a review, more so like it's like a big group discussion. That was my fault too. That was also my fault. I'm very close to finishing it. Very close to finishing it. You hate that book? Have you read it before? Have you read it? I would say, like, without going too much into it, I thought that the first like third of the book was like okay. The second, like the middle part of the book was like, oh, like a real drag. And then the last bit of it I've been enjoying. So the last bit of it I'm kind of back into it. Dude. You've read it before? Okay. Yeah, I've never read it before. I kind of knew it. I was kind of in an awkward spot. I probably should have blocked that one. You couldn't do this one? I mean, you know, it's okay. It's okay to not like a book. It's fine. I wouldn't say I'm like super, and I'm definitely not in love with the book myself either. New Scene, thank you for 25 months. Talon, thank you for the 49 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
What even is a waterfowl?
A fowl is a book, or is a bird, excuse me. So a waterfowl would be like a water bird, like a duck or a heron or something.
Morning, Barb. Just tested positive for COVID, so I'll be spending today watching you in bed. Cheers, Barb, cheers.
Yo, Skosasi, thanks to the bits, man. Appreciate that. Sorry to hear that. Wish you a speedy recovery. Feel better soon. Today is the day. We shall see. You poop. I pooped on you. I think every parent gets pooped on eventually. I wouldn't take offense to it. It's not personal. They're just doing what they're doing. It took you hours when you played through yourself. It was personal. This time it's personal. Target acquired. Be personal if you did it now. I got like caught on the, I was trying to back up, but I had no more room to go backwards anymore. Okay, you got this. Back at it, back at it. Two shitty spots for waterfowl in a row. I mean, you have to pay attention to positioning in the fight if you wanna dodge it if you can. So it's at least somewhat my fault. Ah, that was my fault. That was my fault. Oh, what's up, Agchi? How's it going? Talon, thanks for resub. New scene, Malpaw, Glantern, thanks for the subs. Appreciate that. Thanks, guys. Does the stream seem dark? You could probably turn up the brightness on your phone or device. Could be you. I think that's you. It's normally you. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. Huh? Fix my phone, Barb! What's up, Goody? Hey, happy Sunday, man. Back for more pain. I don't mind having a challenge that's going to be very tough. I like a challenge. Today's day, we'll see. We'll see. You can block that much of waterfowl. Yeah, if you come in, having like a really chunky great shield is a really good way to counter Malenia. This isn't even a great shield. This is not even a great shield. Man, that was my fault. She still heals. Yeah, she still heals, but yeah. Am I dropping frames? No, I'm not dropping frames. Nope. It's just a medium shield. The shield is barely mediocre. If you wanted a better shield, let's see. So this one has 53 guard boost, 100% physical. This one has 56 guard boost. This shield, the brass shield, is like legit one of the best fucking shields in the game. Really good shield. Yeah, Twitch has been kind of shit lately. Yeah, it has been pretty bad. What's up, Galanuva? How's it going, dude? I don't want to be here. I want to be here. I tried to interrupt her attack with an R1. It's like if you attack at the wrong time, your tracking doesn't correct itself fast enough. You're talking about getting shit on and running. My son was a newborn, and I heard my wife screaming. He was shitting, pissing, and throwing up all at the same time. His ultimate attack. What's up, 7th position? How's it going? Limit break. Thanks, Narcotis. The range on the mace sucks a lot. You want a Kexplode emote? Good luck on the attempts. Thank you, Zwiggy. So far, it hasn't been going great, but we've only just started. Yeah, I'm almost done with the book. I think it'll be a lively, fun discussion. I think some people probably think that if you do a book club, it has to be strictly positive about a book. And that is definitely not going to be the case. Not this week, probably the week after. We said 3 weeks for the book club. I could change it to 2 weeks, but I think 3 weeks was appropriate.
Just hope all is well.
Yo, Dangle, thanks so much for the 30 months. Thank you very much. Speaking of Dangle, tier 2s now have a new animated emote. Only tier 2s, though. Hope you're feeling better soon, dude. Joining on the next club when a book isn't filled with roboty pewter dinky doos. So basically you read the first line of the book
7.
and you were like, this is not for me. Is that it? At least he knows what he likes. I think I kind of like the suggestion. Well, I just uploaded that one before the start of the stream. The game reviewer strat. I think what we might do next time we do the voting is there may not be science fiction this time, just to mix it up. Although I kind of feel like after this book, science fiction wouldn't win this week. We'll see. We'll see next time. Hey, thanks a bits.
What do you think of this boss? I always thought the waterfowl dance mechanic made it hard for the wrong reasons.
I completely agree with you. I think that the lifesteal mechanic is completely fine. I think her moveset is awesome. I think it's a beautiful arena and a well-telegraphed fight. And I think that the waterfowl attack is absurdly stupid. And I also feel like Flower Men is like also stupid, but to a lesser degree. Not as stupid. Still stupid, not as bad. What's up, Dank Show? Flower Bloom broke your brain for a while. I think there's a larger tendency we could talk about FromSoft bosses where it's like, I don't know, sometimes it feels like when they feel like a boss is somehow lacking or needs something, they like fuck it up. Like I think like another example I would give you would be like Capra Demon, where Capra Demon is like fine, and it kind of feels like they put him in this area and they were like, wait, this boss needs something. It's too easy. It's not right. So they give him 2 dogs and they make whatever the Capra Demon boss fight would have been like way worse, right? So I kind of wonder, like, it's like a weird lack of confidence there or something. I don't know. There's a lot of things you could say about, like, I think the interesting question is that if you like waterfowl, if you think it's like a fine attack, and some people will defend it, what are you supposed to do against it? It's my question. Like, if you're like a player, what are you supposed to do? Use a shield? Well, that's kind of all right. So if your answer is use a shield, isn't that kind of bad? Because it kind of means that the game's not really prepared for all builds, right? Like, you can beat Morgott, you don't need a shield. Why do you need a shield versus Malenia, right? There's that weird dodge. Yeah, that dodge is really that dodge is not like an easy thing to do. It's really tough, man.
George R. R. Martin, age 75, always wanted to finish his high fantasy series. However, due to writer's block and working on Elden Ring, it was just a distant dream. Using Hollywood producers Benioff and Weiss, he made a TV adaptation and it became a hit. Thanks to their input, it devolved into a shitty fan fiction that marred the reputation of the IP.
Captain Dr. McAwesome, thanks to the 500 bits. Game God, thanks to the 500 bits. Appreciate that. I just think in the end, Malenia is not my favorite boss, but there's all kinds of examples of bosses in From stuff that I feel like are difficult, but also very fair. And I don't think Malenia is super fair. I think a couple of her attacks are a little imbalanced.
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
Gun to my head, have to challenge Barb to something and win to live. I think I'd pick a biscuits and gravy eating competition. I like my chances, and even if I lose, I die a happy man.
Not a big biscuits and gravy guy. He'd probably win. Stove Boy, thank you for the 500 bits. What are birds? Thank you for the resub. Thank you very much for 25 months. Oh, I'm surprised that parry worked, actually. Mufasa, thank you for the 35 months. Thank you very much. OMCL, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you, guys.
Yeah. Personally, I think the Godfrey boss at the end of the game is one of the most epic and best bosses of the game.
Godfrey's a great boss. Game God, thanks for 500 bits. One of Dark, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you very much. I think Godfrey would have been better had they not included strong. The golden Godfrey.
Good luck on this fight, Barb.
I think he would have been better without it. Here's hoping. Norellas, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you, Norellas. Straight Savage, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. We're going for it.
Barb comfy.
Darbosh, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you very much. Really appreciate. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Darbosh. HG King, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. Appreciate the subs, guys. Welcome back. I really wanted to get to phase 2 there. Solaris, thank you for the 46 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Really wanted to get to phase 2 there. Yeah, I've got the slow heal over time and the damage reduction. There might be a better physic to use. Who the hell knows? Marty, thank you for the resub. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Marty. Try again. Okay, you got me. I think the red Tearstone amulet would be good. Kind of hard to switch around my my amulets right now. Kind of hard to do that. My amulets are all pretty critical for one reason or another. So, also increasing my raw damage like really wouldn't do that much. Wouldn't really do that much. Nah, it's all good. Thank you, Marty. There's a physic that increases stagger damage. Yeah, maybe. Argus, thanks for the bits. Appreciate the 300 bits, dude. Thank you very much. Has anybody done what I'm trying to do? Yeah, people have done every imaginable challenge run in Elden Ring. While I was playing every conceivable Mario ROM hack, people were doing every conceivable Elden Ring run. Over and over and over. He's got a cucumber, though. That's my fault. Is playing the game is challenging enough for you? I mean, there's nothing saying you got to play it a super hard way. So glad we got to play nonsense, though, right? Yeah, that was a really valuable expenditure of time. No regrets there. RTSR is pretty good in this game. I don't think it's as good as it was in Dark Souls 1, but it's definitely good. What's up, Kinjara? How's it going? Good morning. I don't know why that was stupid. I don't know why I did that. What did you have for breakfast? I actually did have breakfast this morning. I had an egg sandwich, bacon, egg, and cheese on white bread. It was good. Had some coffee, a lot of baby time. I did a lot of reading. I'm about to finish the book, so pretty chill. What will Cave Story Plus be played on? PC. It's on Steam. I got it yesterday. Yeah, I'm like 30 pages from finishing. You call me? Oh, okay. Have fun. Thank you guys for the hype train. Appreciate it, guys. Getting ready to go get some milk and cigarettes. No, they're just going for a walk. Taking the babies and the cats for a walk.
Thanks for all the amazing content, Barb.
Outrageous, thank you very much for 52 months. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you, Outrageous.
That's for all the streams and love, Barb.
Yo, Shadowstar, thanks to the resub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Might have been able to run away from that one.
Malenia is going down. Beat her ass. THX for all the content.
Yo, Jaspion, thank you very much for 52 months. Thank you very much. Brucey, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Just missed a roll. Damn. Do you shield block or waterfowl in phase 2? I mean, not if you can help it, but you can. The problem with waterfowl phase 2 is that you can get scarlet rotted. Yeah, looking better. Looking better. Doing okay in phase 2. Just got to get there more. I thought the frost pot would freeze her between phases, but apparently not. It's a good try. Yeah, we've had a number of good tries now. Yeah, I mean, you can literally see when I block waterfowl, she still heals, which like really sucks. But if you don't die, then if you're alive and the fight's still going, that's a win. The goal is survive. Okay, I really need to buy more kukris after this attempt. I should tour with an orchestra and fight bosses live. I don't think so, man. Kukri counter used too many emblems. I think I bought like 500 kukris and I used them all, I think. I ran out. Pixely Ghost, thank you for 4 months. Thank you very much. Fred HP, thank you for 11 months. Thank you very much. No more kukris. We're out. Thank you, Fred. Why am I not using a great rune? Well, I've died a ton in this run. Like, I die all the time. I don't even know how many times I've died to Malenia. And to activate a great rune, you have to spend a rune arc. And it resets upon death. You fucking bitch. God damn it, I really wanted to get the phase 2. So yeah, eventually what's going to happen is I'm just going to run out of rune arcs. So I played Demon Souls remake not that long ago. Curious if you played it, what you thought of it. I've played Demon Souls many times. I like Demon Souls. It kind of feels weird to go backwards. So like before the Demon Souls remake came out, Sekiro had come out, and going from Sekiro to Demon Souls felt like going from like complex algebra to like addition and subtraction. So it's kind of weird, especially considering that when they remade the game, they didn't change any movesets or anything. Like they didn't do anything with it. So it was just the same game again. So it was like, I mean, it's not saying I didn't enjoy it. I would say I still enjoyed the game. It looks great, but I question why make a game if you're not gonna like, you know, I don't know, do anything with it. I guess I expect you to kind of like do something. Oh wait, can I rest and buy more kukri? I'm sure invasions at level 1 with level 1 to refill rune arcs were, yeah, I mean you could buy rune arcs too, but oh, did he actually run out? Oh no, I'm just not allowed to buy anymore. Okay, got you. Okay, well, we're back on kukri. Did I do it? No, I just ran out of kukri and I wanted to refill. Elden Ring is a great game, Souls game to start out with. Completely disagree.
Hey Barb, I noticed your IMDb was missing a biography. I added one for you.
Kizzle, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, Kizzle. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Disagree. Disagree because there is a really solid chance that if you played something like Elden Ring, it would potentially ruin you on Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2 or Bloodborne or any of those other games for a variety of reasons. So I think you should play them in order of release as much as you can to experience like the way the games have developed over time. The way the games have developed over time.
Mid-linear.
It would suck to go into Dark Souls 1 after playing Elden Ring and be like, this game is so old and shitty, I don't like this. So you'd miss out on that forever. So Trash Panda, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you, Trash Panda.
+5 years. Holy shit.
I'm calling Dark Souls 1 garbage. What I'm telling you is that it can be hard for some people to go backwards in games when there's been like obvious improvements in performance, like some aspects of gameplay, you know. It can be really, really tough to go backwards. If you don't believe me, try somebody who's only played like Mario Wonder and have them go play Mario 1 if you don't believe me. No, Dark Souls 1 is absolutely not garbage. There's a really compelling argument to make that Dark Souls 1 is literally better than Elden Ring. But if you played Elden Ring first, there's a really good chance that it could ruin you on Dark Souls 1. So you would never even give it like a fair chance. Sedagive, thank you for 49 months. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. That's the best randomizer. We go and bet you. I would bet you money that you have never done a Dark Souls run randomizer. You're not wrong though. I'm just betting you've never done one. Why are my emotes so cursed? I take offense. Which one of my emotes is cursed? I take even more offense.
Hey, thank
Sub
you for
Barb
the
Yo
gift
Barb
sub.
laugh.
Yeah.
How is that not enough?
Let your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
How is that not enough, man? How is that not enough range? There's not. I ran away as fast as I could. I should have rolled. Run away and roll.
So close. You have this.
I was doing really good. I was doing really good. No, I just there's not much to say. Against that attack, you have to run. I ran. I didn't have enough distance when she started it up. I should have rolled, I guess. I'm surprised it wasn't like enough distance, but I mean, it is what it is. That first phantom has like really, the phantoms have like insane range. So that hurts. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the resub. Solid PO. Thanks for the resub. Arthur Yins, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you very much. Does it make sense to run under when the phantoms start? You can't run under. Doesn't work.
You can do it.
Joker, thanks for the resub. Thank you very much. I've heard Barb say he likes Shogun 2. Shogun 2 is my favorite Total War, I believe. What does switching to the mace do? The mace has fire damage and it removes frost. Why did I do that? I thought it was the other one. Man. If you consider using seppuku on the katana, that would be removing my frost damage. Man. That attempt that I died on makes me so sad. That fucking flower attack, man. That fucking flower attack makes me sad. Let's see you go back to this fight with all your levels and stuff. It would be interesting. I wouldn't really say I'm tilted. I was just I really wanted that win. Oh, I wouldn't say I'm tilted, just really wanted that win. Been here for a while. What's up, Ryan? It's never a matter of if, it's a matter of when, dude. I was looking so good on that attempt too. Like, things were looking so good. How often do you play New Game Plus? I only played New Game Plus once. I played it with a mod that starts you at like a new run, but the game is in New Game Plus, so it was like kind of like a harder, it was like playing the main game but harder, and that was pretty fun. It wasn't all that different. The game more or less felt the same. New Game Plus starts really make a difference on the 5. I only really like the beginning of the game felt pretty hard, but as the game went on, it started to not even feel like anything was different. Is there lore about Malenia's arm? Scarlet Rot? Yeah, midichlorians. There you go. A wizard did it? She a hoe. Doing it again. Yeah, we're using bleed and frost. Really? So now that she's frosted, we're going to hit her with the fire mace to reset it. And now she's not frost anymore. And now she heals all of her damage from waterfowl. See, that's the cycle. It'll be a gamer moment for sure. Yeah, I'm aware of her getting her health back. I only block it as like a necessity, like I don't want to. These are not the ideal circumstances to learn how to dodge waterfowl. I feel like I would need, there's probably like a trainer or something you could do where like you go into the Malenia fight and all she does is waterfowl, and then you can like learn how to avoid it. Probably like a thing like that that exists. A waterfowl practice, yeah, exactly. I've seen the videos, I've seen the explanations. The freeze pod strat isn't great, probably because I am repeatedly frosting her. So like it really only works well like once for me. We tried that. That's not a great answer either. Try the wind strat. We used a lot of heals on this one. What's up, Dan? Oops, that's my lantern. Oh well. That was my fault. That was my fault. Yeah, that was a really bad fight. I got hit so many times. But I bad fight, but still did pretty well overall. That was a really bad timing for a heal. I always feel like I'm a little bit out of range there, but I never am. The lantern threw you off. Trillpan, thank you for 44 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yeah, dude, some people are insane at Elden Ring. Yes, people, he beat this with just kicking. And it took him 27 hours to get the midway in Grand Portal 3 level 1, you know? People are good at different games.
I am a liar to play and mix it all. What the hell does that even mean? And why does she spend so much?
Core King, thank you for the tier 3 42 months. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. People are good at different games. I have a feeling that if he was doing a kick only run, I actually feel like his kick was probably doing more damage than I am right now, actually. He was probably doing more damage than my fucking sword hits, I would guess. Was it a level 1 kick? I don't think so. I didn't watch the kick only run. I don't know.
Blade of Nicola.
A butt slam only run. Yeah, all chat, all manner of fucking like completely random runs have been done in Elden Ring. I'm sure they have.
Boy,
I'm not super interested in them. Johnny McQuinn, thanks to 18 months. Corking, thank you for the tier 3. Beak Store, thanks to the resub. Thank you very much. It was 78 damage per kick and it took 4 hours of kicking. That's ridiculous. 4 hours on a winning attempt? That's rough. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'm good. I'll pass on that one. His health bar was enormous. Does the mace do more damage on the crits? That was a 476 on a crit here. I would guess they're probably pretty close. Well, that's not going to give us an accurate information, is it? Did you have to go back to buy more kukris? I did have to go back and buy more kukri. Yes, I ran out. Does kicking Malenia not? I don't even know what happens if you kick Malenia. Does it knock her down? It does not. Okay. Is it the giant hunt that knocks her down over and over? Crystal darts knock her down? I don't think that's true. I just want to get to phase 2, man. Come on. Just keep doing the fight. Like, I shouldn't even pay attention to her. I must have been like one hit away. I shouldn't even pay attention to her health bar. I shouldn't even like worry about it. Because I was like, okay, phase 2. Okay, phase 2. Okay, phase 2. Yeah, she was finding HP. She was finding HP in me. That's where she was finding it. Can you parry the phantoms? Oh, the ghost guy she sends down? No. If you could, I would know about that. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure you can. Did you finish Prime 2? I did finish Metroid Prime 2. I think that game sucks. Okay, stop doing that. Stop doing that. I thought you could get it in R2 to stagger her out of her potential follow-ups after the kick, but you can't. Stop doing that. I really gotta stop doing that.
GL with this slog.
Paco Pierogi, thank you for the 46 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Stop doing that. Just get away from the kick. Stop trying to punish the kick. Stop trying to fight the kick. Just get away from it. Thank you, Paco. It's not even like the hyper armor. It's like she does the kick and there's this little pause and you can sneak in an attack there, but sometimes it interrupts her and like sometimes it doesn't. It feels weird. Like, so it's just not worth the risk. Ain't worth it. Dr. Rotkod, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you very much. What's up, Camus? How's it going, dude? Happy Sunday. It's going down. We'll see, man. Was Godskin Duo worse? Godskin Duo was a lot more frustrating than this. A lot more frustrating than this. This is also frustrating, but Godskin Duo, I feel like Malenia is frustrating because she's hard and she's like really difficult. I feel like Godskin Duo was annoying, was frustrating because it was like cheap, and I don't know, just felt hard in a different way. Yeah, more bullshit. Many of my deaths here, I feel like, are my fault. Like, many of them. Maybe not all of them. None of my deaths in Godskin felt like my fault. That's the best way I can describe it, I think. Reset. All right. Reset it again. No phase 2 for you. A hitless run when? I think hitless would actually be easier than this run. I think this run is harder than hitless.
Yeah.
Wanna see a trick? Wanna see it again?
Dr. BSM, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Let me be clear. We must imagine Sisyphus happy.
My fault. It's greed.
By the scarlet
Greed.
rot.
Thank you, Cole Hugh, for the 500 bits. Appreciate that. Dr. BSM, thank you very much for 34 months as greed. Pure greed. I have to be incredibly patient. I just gotta be patient. Does it get health back when you block and don't? Yeah, she gets health back even if you block it, yeah. Yeah, I'm level 1 and my weapons are also unupgraded. What's close you've been to win? We had an attempt earlier today that was very close. Is this my second playthrough? Yeah. No, actually, this is my first. Nobody ever told me how to level up my character in this game or my weapons, so here I am. Game's really hard, and I didn't expect that. I heard this game was hard, but man, really rough. Alsprog, thank you for the 67 months. Thank you very much. We don't fuck around with the kick anymore.
This Barb. Love ya.
Hey, thank you.
At some point FromSoft has got to make these things more intuitive so newbies like Barb can figure out the leveling system.
Eyebrow Dance, thanks for the resub. Based Windu, thank you for the resub. Frodizzle, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate it, man. How am I surviving me in the waterfowl? I have a shield I'm using. That's so weird when that happens. Not a great attempt. We've gotten hit a lot, but she's also done waterfowl a lot too. Boy, how many waterfowls is that? 5? So many waterfowls. Old Redbeard, thank you for the 43 months. Rioma, thank you for the 80 months. Thank you very much. There's so many waterfowls on that one. Thanks,
Barb
guys.
glass.
Tons of PvP, spamming cheap moves. Mista, thank you for the 26 months. Yeah, you can also block waterfowl in phase 2. The only thing with that is that you have to watch out because you can get Scarlet Rot. And if you get Scarlet Rotted, you're probably dead at level 1. Can you parry waterfall? You cannot. You cannot parry it. So if you get her weapon, you can do that move yourself, the waterfowl dance. But that one, the player one, actually is parryable. That one you can parry. But hers, no. Big Jim, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you very much. Yeah, weren't there like you could do some out of bounds and like leap from areas with the player waterfowl, right? I think I remember that. Thank you, Big Jim, for 20 months. Appreciate that. The kukris are to bait out waterfowl, yeah. In phase 2, you can kind of use it to build up some bleed before you get over there, which is kind of nice, but...
Streak.
Amanda, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you, Amanda. Instant kick came up, already had swung. One swing with the hammer. One swing with the mace. No more than one swing, because it's too long. You can probably sneak in two with the katana, but not with the hammer. I have decent stamina for level 1. That would be because of Viridian Amber Medallion. Viridian Amber Medallion +2. And I think the only reason I'm really wielding it is so I can block waterfowl. So, Kurap, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, Kurap. Appreciate that, dude. Torch also works, yeah, but it's all the mace is faster than the torch. It also builds up bleed too. I have just enough. Yeah. Is Malenia with a normal character just a straight up cakewalk? I mean, I think she's a character you could die to at any time because of waterfowl. Would depend on my build. So, when are we discussing the book? Not this week, but next week. So like not tomorrow, but probably like a week from now, pretty much. I feel like does anybody else feel like Sunday for book club makes sense? Sunday kind of feels like a book club day to me. Like maybe Sunday of next week. What about church? What about it? Sunday brunch book club. I feel like that kind of makes sense. NFL playoffs though. What if it was like Sunday like morning-ish? I don't know. We'll think about it. Yeah, we'll think about it. We'll think about it.
Barb loved the idea. Finish the book. Excited to discuss.
I am very close to finishing the book. I've got like 30 pages left. Reading with a baby in my arms. No, I haven't read the book out loud. Seems like a cool book. I definitely have some mixed feelings on the book. Not all negative and not all positive. So I think it'll be an interesting discussion. Yeah, we're saving it for book club day. Yeah, exactly. We're not gonna talk too much about it. Halfway through the audiobook. You still got time, yeah. Sometime next week. Yeah, it's not a high school book report. I'm not quiz. It's not a quiz. It's a discussion. We're talking about like what we liked, didn't like, what were our interpretations, what do we think. It's not I'm not going to be like, what happened at this chapter when blah 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 when this character said this. Like, it's not that. Wow, my range betrayed me on that one. I feel like that was like a depth perception thing. Like that was like a depth perception thing on that one. I swung. That would have interrupted her if I had hit, but the waterfowls definitely didn't help. It definitely didn't help, but that was why I died right there. Poodlet, thanks for the resub. Longhorn, Sweet Catherine, Scraganoff, thank you for the resubs. Appreciate that. Thank you very much, guys. Playing solid. Fucking around with the kick. Like, don't fuck around with the kick. Do not fuck around with the kick. I'm fucking around with the kick. I gotta stop fucking around with the kick. The kick looks like an opening. The kick looks like an opening, and the kick is just a trap. Because it's like the easiest attack in the world. So you're like, okay, let me get a follow-up. And then sometimes she follows it up with fucking instant death, and sometimes she doesn't. Yeah, the kick is a lie. It's a bait. Yeah, it's a feint to get you into something else. It's not worth it. Not listening to my own lessons here.
Chat, what is the best kind of sandwich?
Coelacanth, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. Haven't gotten any closer recently. We had a really good attempt earlier today. If you're gonna heal, if you want to heal, just run. Just run away. Don't fucking stand there in front of her and heal. Feather Frozen Needle, the weapon art is OP. It's quick and the weapon causes frost naturally against her and can bait her into waterfowl by throwing it at her. It doesn't stagger her on hit, and to me, not being able to fight to stagger Malenia, like where she like stops attacking, I don't know how to fight her like that. It's basically like impossible for me. A few more second phases and it's GG. I feel like we're doing like basically all the right things. Is what I feel like we're doing everything we need to be doing, except we just need a run where we put it all together.
Thanks for all the great entertainment you give us.
Beach Raves, thank you for 16 months.
Good luck with Malenia.
Thank you, Beach Raves. Appreciate that. Do you think any differently about this fight? Do you like or hate it more? I think I feel it the same way I felt about this fight for a long time. I think my opinion's pretty well set on this fight. It's a fight that I really like, but could have been so much better. And it feels a bit clownishly balanced in some ways. Like, what were they thinking in some ways? But I mean, that's a fair amount of Elden Ring, honestly. I think it's weird. Like, in some ways, Malenia is kind of the game. Oh. Didn't listen to my own advice of don't fuck with the kick. In some ways, I'd argue she's kind of the game writ small, in that she is like beautiful, like super well made, super awesome. And if you fight it like this, it's like incredibly difficult and frustrating. Or you could fight it like this, and it's like a joke, and you would never even realize. Fucking shit. Or you could fight it like this, and you would never even realize it's a thing, right? You walk in here with your Mimic Tier or Tish, and you've got like the whirligig, and you stun lock her in the corner, and she can't move, and she's bleeding over and over, and she never gets a chance to even attack you once. You're like, what kind of boss was that? Like, it's just kind of weird. I feel like it's just like the balancing of this game is just like really... It feels like, all right, imagine all of the things in this game were like a big handful of darts, and like the balancing was like a big dartboard. They had them all in their hand and they threw it at the wall, and like some shit was like a bullseye, some shit was like way off, some shit is in the dirt, you know, like not all of those things hit their target, I think. Which is to be understood considering how much shit there is in this game. So it kind of makes sense. One is in Steve's arm. That's my opinion. Take it or leave it. Who plays darts outside? Who's that outside? Unfinished floor, bro. Ooh. I am very lucky. I am less lucky. Big finger was a bullseye. I enjoy playing with summons on the harder boss. Maybe I'm not one to talk. You play the game how you want. I think the balancing of the summons is also something like worthy of discussion. You know, like, is this going to be FromSoft's MO moving forward? Are there going to be summons on every game now? Are those things properly balanced as well? I think that that's also worthy of discussion. Pieter, thank you for the 49 months. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Pieter. I feel like this attempt has been going for like an hour. Is Malenia my last boss? No, I still have Radagon and Elden Beast. Haven't there always been NPC summons? Yeah, to some degree. Yep. Ooh, I did not listen to my advice about not fucking with the kick. Yeah, you can summon. There's like Tarkus. Camp Tarkus in Dark Souls 1. He can essentially solo the Iron Golem. Solaire can solo Gwyn. Really rooting for me? Thanks, man. Moonlight Butterfly as melee. It's not a hard fight, but it sucks. It really sucks. Not fun. How long has this attempt been going?
Listening in as I softly set for a full-out shiny reveal. Barb cheered.
Let your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
I gotta choose my time to heal more carefully. I really gotta choose my heal times more carefully. Really gotta choose those heal times more carefully, man. Kombu, thank you for 10 months. Thank you, Kombu. Clean first phase. I feel like it's because I've been here. It's like Groundhog Day. Like it feels like every phase, like we're just starting this phase, but it feels like the first phase takes like so long. It's like it takes forever. Do you carry the rot heal bubble for phase 2? No, I don't. There's no heal physic, is there? Am I crazy? I thought there wasn't one. Yeah, I know Flame Cleanse Me works. I know that. I don't have the faith for it. Requires 12 faith. I don't have the faith for it. I have a hat I can wear for it. I'm gonna wait to get my stamina back. I have no stamina right now. Dale Brackett, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, Dale. Like sometimes you get clipped by the side of it and I don't know why. I think my first roll was slightly too early. Speckled hard tier. What is the speckled hard tier? What is that one? I think carrying retaliation makes parrying slightly easier actually. They don't always trigger waterfowl. They just do it sometimes. Thank you very much. What am I thanking you for? Fuck you. Channel points. Oh, I give a shit. Dude, all of a sudden I'm fucking second guessing the third dodge on waterfowl. Man. It is a reflex of noise equals thank you. Yeah, it is. Man, I really wish we'd won today on that one attempt, man. It was so close. Is parrying here harder than Sekiro? Well, Sekiro parrying is something you have to do like over and over and over. In this game, you kind of learn like a couple attacks you can parry, and then you just parry those over and over and over, and then it becomes that's not so bad. It's a different system in Sekiro. Why?
Of Mecca.
Yeah. Yeah. Feels like the definition of madness. I mean, it's just hard. It's just really, really hard. What was my best try so far? It was earlier today. We almost beat her. Very close. Not as bad as Godskin Duo, not as frustrating. Frustrating, yes, but not as frustrating as that. By the way, guys, if you are a tier 2 subscriber, there's a new tier 2 emote today. You have not seen. Thank you very much, Predated Zach. Thank you for the 35 months. Appreciate that. Such a great emote. Thank you, Predated. Can you enjoy Elden Ring if you're not a god gamer like Barb? Oh, dude, people who are fucking terrible at this game have beaten this game. You can totally enjoy it. This game has a lot of ladders up, shall we say. Let's say you are fucking dog shit. This game has a lot of ways to make itself still enjoyable for you. Now keep in mind, that doesn't mean like easy mode, but it has options for you. It isn't like God of War where it's like give me the difficulty where enemies die in 2 hits. Like, it's not like that. But there's a lot of things you can do to make it easier on yourself. Give me God of Whimper. If you had fun with the game, then congratulations, you won. Not everybody wants to do shit like this. Dude, I'm not even sure I want to do this shit. I don't even want to do this shit, but now here I am. Yeah, we're in too deep now. Yeah, streamers are more inclined to do bullshit things for sure. Yes, we kill Placidusax. The way this run goes, that if an enemy can be scarlet rotted or poisoned, then it was way easier. If they can't be, it was more difficult.
How the hell do you manage to not get greedy at the end of these fights?
It's easy to not get greedy when you do 80 damage. I gotta stop doing that. I keep dodging backwards against that. I gotta dodge forward. That was a rough combo of attacks, but I shouldn't have done it. It was a rough combo of attacks, but I should not have done an R2, jumping R2. I really shouldn't do. Just do not do jumping R2s. No jumping R2s in phase 2. SSG Rogie, thank you for 29 months. Lab Drat,
Barb
thank you for the
arrives.
resub. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. No jumping R2s in phase 2. It's not worth it. The consumable to knock her out of her of waterfowl, that there's a lot of things that might not work with that, and I'm also frostbiting her constantly, so if she's already been frostbitten, it doesn't work nearly as well. So it's a good strat, but if you're frostbiting her as often as I am, it's not going to work the same. Has her chair really survived this whole time? Or does her chair regenerate after each attempt? I honestly don't know that. Chair is undefeated. Must be a Herman Miller. Wow.
by the scarlet.
That was so fast. I think if she just does that, I'm just dead. Like if she just does that, I'm just dead. Like two waterfowls that are right up in my face in phase 2, and like if she just does that, I'm just dead. There's nothing way. There's no way. I'm just dead. Did you know that there's a limit to how many Scarlet Rot boluses you can make? Because there's a limit, like Aeonian butterflies are really annoying to get. So you can make some, but you have to get Aeonian butterflies to do it. Is there a bio to remove the Scarlet Rot? People are saying there is, but I don't know. Oh, I'd have to kill Wormface to get it. Not that Wormface is difficult, but
I am Malenia. Blade.
Flame Cleanse Me requires 12 faith. But how much room am I gonna get to cast? I don't know. How long does it take to cast Flame Cleanse Me? Like how long does that even take? Is that a short cast or a long cast? Like 2 seconds. That I could see being worth it. I want to say in that all the time I've been fighting Malenia here, I think that was my, whoops, that was my first time dying to Scarlet Rot. Like it hasn't happened very often. So if it becomes something that happens more often, I'll try to deal with it. Flame grant me strength. That would probably increase my damage by like 10 or 20, maybe. So is it worth it? You be the judge. Yeah, I don't even think it's that much. $12 for Remnant 2. Remnant 2 was a lot of fun. You like Resident 2 except for the final boss? That final boss was wild, man. That was weird. What the fuck was that? That was a weird one. What the fuck was that? I think the issue with the final boss that it was kind of a long fight, and the visual confusion in the fight was pretty insane. It was pretty insane. I just want to get to phase 2 and I'm losing patience. Sensory overload. Yeah. What's up, True Mediator? How's it going? I've downloaded phase 1. I mean, I should be doing pretty good in phase 1 considering how many fucking hours I've been here. I should hope so. If anything, I feel like I should be doing better in phase 1. What the fuck? What is that shit? What the hell was that, bong? What is that shit? No, level 1, no upgrades, no fun run, yeah. This looks like zero fun. It's fun. It's just really difficult. It's not fun. Never mind. I changed my mind. Changed my mind.
I am Malenia. Blade.
The Vickles, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, the Vickles. Appreciate that, dude. Oh, so close today. I was so close to beating this today. You know what? Hang on. Chat, in the capital, somewhere in the capital, there's the Erd Tree favor thing. I kind of want to try it, just out of curiosity. I've been doing this for so long. It's like there's an amulet here. Where's that amulet at? Like this way? Yeah, Erd Tree favor plus 2. Is it like this way or something? Oh, you have to come from the lift. Oh, well, that sucks. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever, I seldom get this. I'm not sure the last time I ever got this. I'm just curious. Let's try it. Want to like look at something else. Like, oh my God, there's other things in this game. Want to look at something else. Yeah, I'm gonna run in and grab it and then whatever, die. What does it does? So it gives you more HP, more stamina, and increases your equip load slightly. I don't think it's gonna make a difference, but I'm kind of curious. Alas, poor Yorick. Thank you so much for the 15 months. Oh, is it percentage based? I did not know that. All the same, let's try it. Thank you, Alas, poor Yorick. Sounds like an upgrade. Sneak by it by staying at the left wall at the stairs. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I am sick of Malenia. I wonder if it would make sense to work in Hoarfrost Stomp against Malenia. I wonder if it would make sense. Build up Frost faster, maybe in phase 2. I have to switch between one hand, two hand. Oh, well, good thing I didn't make that jump then, I guess. We gotta go down and then across. Okay. I don't know if it would reach her in the bloom. I don't think it would reach her. Can you jump? You can jump on the ash, right? Let's see. The Hoarfrost Stomp, yeah. It's on top of that tree, right? That's it over there, I think. Is there any purpose whatsoever to fighting these things? Like, do you get anything for it? I'm pretty sure you don't. Oh my God. So stupid. Do they give you golden seeds actually? Do they? I kind of think they don't, right? No, I haven't won yet. Oh, okay. That works. Only one way to find out. Oh, they each give you golden fly. I had no idea. I had no idea. All right, let's see. So there's the Tree Favor plus this gives me 20 HP and I lose 5 stamina. Not a lot of HP difference. And I don't really see I can change anything here. This one has slightly higher physical. The physical damage negation, I don't really care too much about. The thing I care about the most is the, although honestly, maybe if I did that, I would get one shot slightly less. Maybe I should actually. All right. Maybe I would actually, maybe there's a couple attacks that wouldn't one shot me now. I don't know. All right. Have you tried Black Flame on Malenia? I have not tried Black Flame on Malenia. I don't think it'll work considering, yeah, I don't think it would work. Have you tried the Winged Talisman? No, where is the Winged Talisman actually? Where is that? I doubt like 5 stamina is going to be the difference. I really doubt it. Placebo effect, you know, psychologically it can help sometimes. Like you do something a little bit different, you're like, hey, now I have this advantage. I got this thing in my back pocket now. That was so stupid. That was so stupid. Interesting to see you not jump attack. Yeah, the jump attacks were hurting more than helping for sure. They were not helping me. I need to refill my jug of water. It's been a while. Need a fresh jug. I have a cat holder. A catheter. Is that how you spell catheter? I don't think it is, right?
Protest. I am not a merry man.
Barb has cat odor.
MMR, thank you for the 25 months. Felipe, thank you for the tier 2, 41 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. My fault. Slightly out of range on the R1. Didn't stagger her out of it. Just like very slightly far away. Hang on one sec. What was I doing? Oh. Remember what I was doing. Alright. My PC is kind of running like crap right now. That's just a little slow. Oh, water. Yeah, I want to get more water. My jug is just about empty. This water is a couple days old too. The winged sword insignia is in Stillwater Cave at the southeastern point. It stacks with Millicent's prosthesis. What does that mean? So I have you're talking about the prosthesis wearer heirloom? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, this water's been in my room for a while. You guys are such prudes. How do you live? Bro, I had like I got like projectile shit on today. Drinking a little bit of water that's been here for a little while. Like, who cares? Like violently projectile shit on. That water is a little bit old. No, I went in because the girls were a little snippy. They kind of like, they're very snarfly. Like as they're eating, they're like they're kind of like fucking, they're kind of snarfly when they're eating, right? So the they're like, oh, are they sick? Are they sick or something? Like, okay, why don't we take their temperature? Let's make sure. So the only way to take a baby's temperature is with the rectal thermometer. So I go in with the rectal thermometer and kaboom, the rest is history. The rest is history. Like, all right. You know what's funny is that we had just changed her. just use the bathroom and then like, holy shit. Do it under the armpit. I probably should have done that. I don't think. Do you need a special thermometer for that one? Dude. It's like when the dodge right gets me so often. Quillian, thank you for the 37 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I don't think with babies you can't. I don't think you can use the forehead thermometer gun. Like, it's not as accurate. Not as accurate. Why would I want the prosthesis? Why would I want that? Isn't that just like a quest item or something? I didn't think that did anything. It boosts damage on consecutive attacks. Yeah, like anything that's gonna increase my raw damage, that's not. I don't think that's gonna help us that much. I don't think it's gonna help us that much. Right, my damage is terrible. It's all status on this one. That wouldn't do much for us. I think that would be a great run if you're would be a great one if you're power stancing. Dusty Griff, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. I don't think percentage damage would work. But you asked where it was. I was just, I don't know. I can't remember what every individual talisman does. It's definitely interesting. I don't know. Like, maybe you could make that work at level 1 power. I don't know. You good with the Starfists? Yeah, the Starfist R1s don't stagger her, unfortunately. If you want to go Starfist, you have to R2 her like every time. which makes it awkward. She's trolling me now. A bit, you know. I think a part of me just died right there. I think a part of me just died.
Don't lose, please.
I think a part of my soul just died right there. Crayon, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you very much. I think a part of my soul just died on that one.
Yeah. One pain and suffering, please.
Coming right up. Volumix, thank you for the thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. I don't know, man. I kind of disagree. I felt like that was pretty good timing. Pepper like pepper, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you very much. I attack your life points directly. You could see the joy leave your face. You know what's funny is the knife missed her, right? The knife missed. That's bullshit. It didn't hit her. If it hit her, we probably would have been fine. Don't try to throw a knife to get out of phase 1. I'll do it. It ain't worth it. And you bleed her too. Yeah, she can be bled, and she can be bled, frosted, scarlet rotted, poisoned. I think she's immune to scarlet rot in phase 2 though. It was nothing to do with overconfidence. It was more like desperation. Like, please get me out of this phase. Just want to get to phase 2. It was more desperation than overconfidence. Sometimes if I get into phase 2, I've been to phase 2 a lot now. Not a dad thing and a shit ton of luck. How did Baldur's Gate 3 go yesterday? It's going good. We're in the Trial of Shar. And I just defeated clones of my party. We also killed this like level 10 demon thing. The flesh golem was kicking my ass. Yeah, that thing was crazy.
Don't die.
No jumping R2s. I feel like that was right on. Really? I feel like that was right on. Was that just like bad timing? Did I do it like slightly too late? That might have been slightly too late. Man, I can't believe it. I thought I had that, man. Garnix, thank you for 39 months. I might have been too far away. It might have been slightly late. I think it was probably slightly late. My guess. Sweden shield failed. I tried level 1, but I don't like drawn out fights. Well, this is an extreme version of this because my weapons are also like at +0. So you can come in here with like a +15 or +10 or something, and it's not as bad as this. It might have just been very slightly too late on the parry. Oh well. Yeah, level 1 is usually not this ridiculous.
Barb blast.
Does it feel worse than Godskin Duo? No, I'm less frustrated by this than I was with Godskin Duo. Godskin Duo was way more frustrating for me. You should bleed before clearing Frost. It has a damage multiplier. So that means you're saying that if I do a bleed while she's frosted, the thing is that it's going to take me a long time. Like the frost wore out right there and she still hasn't bled. So There's the bleed. It's not a bad idea, but yeah. It just takes so long to do it. I knew you were gonna follow that shit up. You could mace her for a while first. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think these are better strategies. Maybe. Maybe they're better. I don't know. Fuck you. I fucking hate this boss right now. Gee, why do I hate this fucking boss right now? I don't know. It's a mystery. Time for Metroid Prime 3. Shut the fuck up. Every time after a Marvel's game that sucks, I have to hear about it for like a month. Hey Barb, how about that Rain World, huh? Get the golden sword. Oh god, that's a throwback. You avoid the flurry attack by dodging. There is a method. Tried it. I've tried the method for dodging waterfowl. Like I've tried to learn it. Be alive. It's it doesn't feel good. It feels very awkward. and it's definitely not easy at all to do. I couldn't tell which attack it was. I couldn't tell which one. And by the time I could tell, so I did a roll at first. She popped up into it. I did a roll, and then I didn't have enough stamina. Yeah. I don't think that's doing anything for me. I think that the extra stamina was doing more for me. I think that the full-on extra stamina did more for me overall. You can kukri her out of that attack, but it's only if it applies bleed though, right? If it doesn't apply bleed, it's not going to work. I'm fat rolling. There we go. It's the Elon build. The mid-fight armor change seals it. This is the run. Do a run with the Elon build. That sounds like something Ain Run did. Was it hard with it? What, the Elon build is really stupid. It's like really, really dumb. Asmon build. What was I don't know what Asmon's build was. What was that build? Max strength and a big weapon and jump attack spam. That's honestly not like bad in this game though. That's pretty good. You're gonna do a ton of hit stun with that. That's not that bad in this game. That's pretty good. That's your favorite build with Giant Crusher? Double Giant Crushers? I play every FromSoft game. This game had the biggest weapon I could find. That was really fun in Lies of P, was to make like the stupidest weapon you could. It was really fun. I seriously considered throwing a knife at her right there, and I did not. I seriously thought about it, though. I was like, should I throw a knife at her right now? No. One swing of the mace. We're not really getting anywhere. God, that attack tricks me every time. That attack tricks me so much. I swear I'm so scared of that attack. That attack scares me every fucking time. Early roll. Early roll. I've been got by an early roll though. I've done early rolls on that one. I've been got by it. I swear the attacks are identical. You can punish her spinning kick in phase 2 as long as it's the clockwise one. Isn't the kick the same? Is there 2 kicks? Okay, I'll try to pay attention to it. Is that in phase 1? Does she not have that kick in phase 1? Only in phase 2. Okay. Hex, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. X2D, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. 4 hours of this today, man. Another 4 hours. Like 4 hours yesterday, 4 hours today, man. That stupid stab in phase 2 gets me, where she does a big overhead and she comes down, and I swear to God, she's got like one that's crazy slow and one that's crazy fast. I swear, and it drives me nuts. How are my thumbs holding up? From Software games are like not hard on the thumbs for me. Like not even a little bit. We're gonna be approaching Kaizo 3 Bowser. Not quite. I mean, yeah, blocking her with the shield is definitely not ideal, and I don't want to, but sometimes I just have to. It's either that or die. I don't know how to dodge, like how to do the janky ass fucking dodge. I've tried to learn it, but this or Kaizo 3 Bowser? I mean, if I was playing Kaizo 3 Bowser with both mushrooms, that would take me probably like, I'd bet it'd take me like less than an hour to beat that. Without mushrooms, maybe 30 hours. Comparable to no mushroom Bowser. No mushroom Bowser is way harder than this. This is very difficult, but I mean, they're hard to compare in the end, but in my opinion, no mushroom Bowser is way harder than this. I don't know if I'd beat it in one try. It would probably just be faster. What is a no mushroom Bowser? Can somebody link the YouTube video of me fighting Kaiser 3 Bowser? Somebody who hook me up while I'm doing this. God. Not youtube.com. You know, I have a YouTube. You guys can fucking subscribe to it. Jesus Christ. Fucking hate you. Is Malenia gonna go to YouTube unedited? Ooh, I don't know about that. That'd be a lot of mods. Oh, really? Upload the whole fight, create a TikTok challenge to watch the whole fight in one sitting. You know what my sister likes to do? My sister watches movies on TikTok, like, or like Instagram. Like, she's basically watching movies in like tiny little pieces at a time. Does anybody do that? I don't know why she does that. I have no idea. I know of it. I don't get it. Watching part 36. Yeah, I don't get it. My fault. My fault. I switched weapons. Switched weapons, so the parry came out late. It's my fault. Shouldn't have switched weapons then. That was really bad timing. Making mistakes. Big mistakes. That's what cost me time. Have you tried different music? I have not. It's so nice when you can get a bleed like really fast in phase 2. BFG might help. I mean, it might. Problem is, you're playing this like, stop playing this like Metroid and start playing it like Elden Ring. Have you tried poison? I did try it. I tried the snake fists in phase 1. It takes forever. Like, I didn't even get it to proc once. I hit her like a million times. It never happened. So it's just, she has too high resist. It's just not worth it. Has anyone done a no lock-on challenge? Probably, yeah. Questionable how difficult that would actually be. You'd probably have to do something like a little weird, but I don't think it would be that bad.
Stick her with the pointy end.
What was the stagger? I hit her with a bunch. Shortstop, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I'm slipping. I'm starting to do jump attacks again. I gotta stop. Hope today is the day. Thanks, man. Me too. DJ Zero, thank you for 81 months, dude. Thank you very much. Oh, why did I do that?
Flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
Flowerman. I think at that point I needed to run. She healed a lot, and at that point I needed to stop rolling. I needed to just run at that
Big
point.
fan of watching you beat your head into the wall. You're doing great, champ.
Man. I know. She healed a lot. Yeah, she did a lot of waterfowls in phase 2. Thank you so much, Aldo Rain. What the far? Thanks for the resub. Thank you very much. The healing is big sad. Yeah, at this level, it's really rough, man. It's really rough. Stepo, thank you for the 40 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Aldo Rain. I don't think I was paying attention. I didn't see like I did not see the clockwise kick at all. Maybe I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I'm on PC. Yeah, I mean, she definitely had 2 different kicks. It might have been that I just didn't see it. I'm also desperately trying to stay alive. You watch this and feel shame because you struggle with Blighttown? No, you should feel encouraged because I also struggled with Blighttown a long time ago. I just played the games a lot and I liked the games a lot, stuck with it, and now I struggle here doing this. The riposte damage is so depressing. My big damage. Yeah, you could be doing challenge runs that make you hate everything someday. You can be just like me. I'm gonna be stuck on a boss for 20 hours. So the frost procs are like decent damage, and the bleed procs are the big damage. That's the difference. Yeah, the only boss that I haven't killed that I don't think I'm gonna bother with the Lich Dragon, because don't like doing Thea's bullshit. I'm probably not going to do that one. That's the first time I've been hit by that, like, ever. Duckus, thank you for 29 months. Thank you very much.
I commend you sticking to this absolute bullshit set of rules. I thought I was a masochist until I started watching you. You got this, Barb, please.
Can I be honest? I have no idea how I ended up like this. Like, why am I don't know why. I don't know how I ended up here. I feel like Mario Maker was the initial problem here. I blame Mario Maker. Yeah. From Mario Maker spawned this evil. Damn it.
Yeah.
Malenia, played him as well and 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 Mickey played him as well and played him as well and played him as well and played him as well as Slim Shady.
Thorgod, thanks to 500 bits. Blaming Mario Maker is the thanks Obama. Well, I'm blaming Mario Maker because I was susceptible to liking hard game challenges a long time ago because of Halo and Call of Duty and stuff. And those were games that I was like, man, I really like doing the hard mode. I'm dead. And then Mario Maker was like the gateway into like, oh, you thought that was hard. Well, what about a level that will take you like one level that'll take you 30 hours, you know? And it's, and now I'm just chasing the dragon of, now I'm just chasing that forever. Now it's just forever like that. Thank you, Thorgod. Thank you, Duckus. I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. I'm cranky. Everything. Do I think Baldur's Gate was worth Game of the Year? Hard to say. I haven't finished it yet. And I even feel like after playing a lot of it, I would also say that I'm not even sure one playthrough is enough. It's a massive game, right? I will say that compared to everything else I've seen this year, it is very unique by comparison. Like no other games came out that were similar, like even comparable, right? I don't think I've ever really played a game like Baldur's Gate 3 ever. I think the closest thing would be Knights of the Republic. And how long has it been since like Knights of the Republic for me? Like 2 years. Well, I mean, like since Knights of the Republic came out is what I mean. I have played Dragon Age, yeah. I mean, like, since it came out is what I'm talking about. I know I played it a couple years ago. That's my fault.
Blade of
The Republic was an amazing game back in the day. Oh, dude, I love Knights of the Republic. Love it. I will say that its systems are questionable, but yeah, let me fix this. Some questionable systems in it. My game of the world is Grand Poo World 3. Barb, what is your game of world? Is it Grand Poo World 3? Have you ever had moose meat? No, I've never had moose meat. Dude, if you're gonna put that in 2 videos of me talking about eating moose, I appreciate that reference. Okay, I have an idea. Here's my idea. When I frost, I am going to swap to the mace until she bleeds, because you can't frost her for a little while anyway. So I think I should stick with the mace until she bleeds. I don't know, man. Adam Driver's ugly, but you know what? He seems pretty fucking based. He said some shit, and it's like, man, he's pretty based, dude. What did he say? So, like, there was he was getting interviewed about his movie, about like the Ferrari movie, or something like that. And a reporter was like, some people are saying that the way the crashes are portrayed is a little unrealistic. Like, what do you have to say about that? And he said like, I don't know, fuck you or something. Like, that was his response.
The day I feel
It was like a dickish question from a reporter. He was like, I don't know, fuck you. No Name Wizard, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. The recording of Tolkien being asked about the Eagles. I think that's fake, Laser Belch. I think that was fake. You knew that was fake, right? All right. You knew. Hi, Barb. Congrats on Grand Pool 3. Really enjoyed your videos. Hey, thank you, Glue. Is a clip summary Grand Pool 3 final plan? We're gonna do more of those. There's like 4 parts out right now, right? You can watch 4 parts of clips. So I can't tell if I'm doing, I can't tell if this is better, this like doing it like this or not. You think it's better? Definitely doing more damage. Yeah, the mace is not great. Also, like, since the okay, so we're not clearing the frost anymore. We're not even bothering really. We're just letting the frost expire as we're going for the other thing. I should put just straight up bleed on this, right? Or a sword with bleed or something. Her being weak to fire is irrelevant, chat. Doesn't matter. Survive with like 1 HP right there. dead.
I am Malenia, blade of Nicola.
I should have just taken the critical hit. I was trying to kill her. I should have just taken it. Oh, let's see. If I was to use a bleed. Okay, so we're changing our strat slightly. What would be a good sword to put bleed on? So I'm using the katana. Is there another good bleed sword? Something that has more range would be nice. I guess I try out on the Lord Sword. I like it because it's got a little bit more range on it. Seven blood loss. Is there another? Well, I don't have another. I don't have another Uchi katana. I only have one. Lord Swind's blood straight sword. Starfist? Yeah, Starfist would be okay, but the problem is that you have to stagger them. Chilling Mist. All right, we're gonna try this out. We're not even gonna worry about clearing the frost now. Our last 100 HP is somehow 1000 HP. Chat, it said that the blood buildup on the sword was 57. What was it on the mace, out of curiosity? I felt like a pretty fast bleed. I felt pretty fast. Bleed on the Uchi katana and put frost on something else. Yeah, maybe I mean I could just swap them around, right? I could just swap them around. That seemed like a pretty fast bleed, right? In the end, I think it doesn't really matter. $57. Wasn't that what it was before? That's what it was before, right? It doesn't. It's either 57 on this. So it's better. I feel like it's better to do frost and bleed on the katana and then swap to the other sword to finish it off, right? Oh, I can't wield Nagakiba. It requires a lot of strength and dex that I don't have. Scythe with bleed? Which scythe? There's only like there's a scythe I can think of that does holy damage, but we can't wield that because like the stats are crazy on it. Basic one can be farmed from skeletons. Oh, I don't think the scythes are gonna help. No. Would power stancing help? Not if I need to bring out the shield to live. They nerfed status build on power standing, so it's not as good. Did they really? Crazy how consistent you are with dodging waterfowl. I'd say something. I don't know if this is better. Is this better, chat? I can't tell if it's better. I honestly can't tell if it's better. Are there any other weapons we could try? You think it's better or worse? Doesn't seem to be. Seems the same or better. The bleed is still a chunk. I mean, yeah, the bleed is still a chunk. I'm pretty sure Reduvi doesn't stagger, and I don't have the 13 arcane anyway. Does it make you feel better? Try the rot sword. You could rot her in phase 1, but not in phase 2. Yeah, I don't know. Can I put anything on the fire morning star? What can I do here? Curiosity. So you can't put bloody slash on the fire morning star. I guess you could make it. Oh, you can just make it blood. So that only makes it to 57, even if you did that. Poison morning star, blood morning star. Well, it doesn't really like. They're really like changing it doesn't even really do much to it. Like if you change it to something, it doesn't really do anything to it. What about poison? I mean, I could make it poison. It's just going to be really tough to actually hit it. I feel like the fire was decent. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's any like good strat here. Does if you put on wild strikes, I kind of want to try this just out of curiosity. I kind of want to try the wild strikes on that. I think that stun locks her a bit, doesn't it? Just out of curiosity. Meme strike. It is very memey. The little Imforks have high bleed ratios. They are 50 bleed. I could probably buff it up to be 57, but that's it. No more than that. Let's just try it. Oop. Oh. She did an attack that you can't stagger out of right away. I don't think a greatsword's gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work. Plus 0 bleed is dog shit. Good start. Works pretty well. I'll go Matt. Thank you for the 54 months. Thank you very much. What about a blood spear? Well, there's the cross naginata, which I could use, I guess. I don't know what the requirements are on the cross naginata. Oops, I thought I was two-handing you. Oh. 16 strength, 20 dex. That's out of range for us. I mean, I'm fucking with my strat here. I don't know if it's making it any better or not. Just getting tired. Tomorrow will be first round. I mean, it has been almost 5 hours of this, so I just want to like, even if we die, I just want to try. We'll just try wild strikes here. I just want to see that. Archivist Owl, thank you for the 36 months. Alimra, thank you for 29 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Good luck, Barb.
Wow. I feel like wild strikes isn't worth it. Alimra, thank you for the resub. Archivist, thank you for the 36 months. Thank you very much. The spiked spear has bleed, 14 strength, 16 dex. Now that one I could do. What is the spiked spear? What even is that weapon? I have no idea. Yeah, but that would also damage me. I don't think that's gonna be good. All right, let's go back to the blood sword for a while. Black flame tornado works for users during the bigger attack windows. We'd have to like use it and then roll out of it quickly. Oh, is that from the puppet enemy? Oh, okay. That was stupid.
Blade of Mikola.
Zweihander Giant Hunt. Have you tried Vow of the Indomitable? I have not. I know I can get a +8 weapon, I'm aware. You can use Black Flame Tornado after Visceral and not get punished. You can't use the whole thing though, right? You have to like use it for a bit and then stop, right? And then use it for a bit and then stop. It staggers her? I'll tell you what, we'll try it next attempt. Why not? I don't have Blood Flame Blade. I don't have it. Pedal whip? I don't think a whip is gonna help me, dude. Asshole. Okay. A rune arc's forbidden in this run. I mean, I could use a rune arc, like Godric's rune or something, but rune arcs are not permanent. Rune arcs only last as long as you are, like, you know, you have it. So, as long as you're alive. Let's see. So I have 18 dex, and this thing requires, what is it? 22 dex. So I need to change a talisman to the dex talisman, right? So what's the plan? Parry her and then do black flame tornado? I mean, I'll fucking try it. Insulin Fork, thank you for the 57 months. Thank you very much. I am fat rolling again. No, I'm not. One, two, three. Well, it was fun. I don't know if it's better. It was fun. After visceral. Oh, wait. So you mean like do a visceral attack and then do it? Is what you mean? Do a visceral attack and then do it? I don't know, man. I don't know. You're wide open for a one-shot. Did you try Giant Hunt or not interested in that? Well, Giant Hunt is not gonna. It might stun lock her, but it's not gonna do that much damage to her for sure. All right, talisman. Oh. What was the most frustrating thing in this whole playthrough? Absolutely the Godskin duo. I'd say the hardest, most frustrating things were Godskin duo, Fire Giant. I hate Fire Giant literally no matter what, so that doesn't really change much. And now Malenia. You know, I theoretically like this. Could this theoretically be better? Yeah, maybe that'd be better. Fire, yeah, fire ankle. Yeah, that's right. You could buy the short spear on the round team and put the blood affinity on it. Why? What would that do for me compared to the sword? Just like range or something? No, I haven't used a rune arc yet. I'm not against it. I just haven't done it. I definitely don't want to farm rune arcs at some point. Definitely don't want to do that. That's my fault. I pay attention. Pop one in the second phase. I mean, like, I think you're overestimating what I would still get one shot. I would still get one shot. Yeah, there's a new tier 2 emote, chat. You guys saw the new tier 2 emote. It's pretty funny. I like that one. Sorry, tier 2s and tier 3s only. Who made that? That was made by Dangle. Why are there so many hide emotes? People want to hide. There's a social class even on Twitch. Listen, they gave us tier 2 emote slots. You're gonna get mad at me for filling them? I had to put something in there. The bourgeoisie strike again. Coastal elitism. I am dead. Bahamut Gaming, thank you for the raid, man. Really appreciate that. Maybe the shield actually would be better. Maybe the shield talisman was actually, because I feel like with the shield talisman, I might have survived that actually. Bahamut, thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate that, dude. Like I keep trying stuff and those things don't work. What about the dragon crest? I wonder how that would do. I would probably still get one shot. You could always just level up. One level up really wouldn't help much. Really would not help much. One run is easier with Malenia because she has less health to steal. Bull fucking shit. So the run is easier when all of her attacks one-shot you. Are you allowed to use weapons that come pre-upgraded? No, I'm not doing that.
It's the fact that Barb Revolution is a tier 2 emote for me. KKL.
Is it safe to say a lot of communists and socialists and stuff are like armchair, like fairly wealthy people? Like, is that a fair thing to say? Corso, thanks for 500 bits. Thank you very much. I feel like it kind of applies that it's a tier 2 emote. The good ones. Most of the communists I've met in life were like privileged kids in college who came from money. That's most of them that I met. It might be a United States thing. Educated people. Education matters. There's also such thing as insane naivety. That's also a thing, but intellectuals are usually wealthy. I don't think intellectual necessarily. Why don't we just drop it? Why don't we just drop it? Can we trust your opinion of Coastal Elite? I just have the communists I've met in my life have been wholly unimpressive, I would say. Starbucks in one hand and talking about the virtues of communism. You know, I don't know. Can't say I've really been like, you know what? Guy's onto something. People are welcome to their beliefs. Yeah, exactly. This is gonna be a great conversation. As far as I'm concerned, the conversation's over. I would not consider myself a centrist. I would definitely consider myself very left-leaning, politically speaking. But listening to both sides, like, I hate a lot of the time. Kind of hate listening to both sides sometimes. I'm very left-leaning.
Another great month.
Anarchist? No. Definitely not. Ruh-roh. Left-leaning in the United States is center, right? You can make up your own mind. I've got politics on the brain. I don't know. How did this even come up anyway? Oh, because of Barb Revolution, because he mentioned it. That's why it came up. It's ironic that to me, it's a little ironic that it's a tier 2 emote. Hey, Grand Two Bear, thank you for the raid. I was on last night. I was on Twitch. I was signing off. And I was like, what the hell is this? Grand Two Bear. And I guess it's Pooh's alt account for when he does iRacing. The iRacing alt account. Probably I'm going to imagine too many screaming Mario children being like, I don't want to watch this. I'm dead. That's what I'm imagining. Fuck me. But I say my experience as a teacher made me more left-leaning, and my wife's a teacher, and we've noticed she leans a bit more left than I do. I don't know why. You know what? Let's forget everything else. Let's forget like let's forget your upbringing. Mostly just randomly, only for an hour at a time. Oh, I got you. What's up, Pooh? How's it going? Or should I call you Two now? I'm gonna give you a little bit of context. My dad was a young man, and he was born in the early 60s, and he was a young man during like the Carter and Reagan administrations, and like, you know, he was a young man. And my dad fucking hates Jimmy Carter, can't stand him, loathes Jimmy Carter. And he views like Ronald Reagan, rightly or wrongly. I don't agree. I wasn't alive, but he views Ronald Reagan as having like brought us out of the toilet and like fixed problems and shit, right? Like that's way my dad kind of views it. For me, I grew up during like I was in high school and I was a young man during the Bush administration, and I fucking hate George Bush with a goddamn passion. So to me, I see like a corollary there of like when you're a young adult and like you're whatever is going on around you, and like that kind of like influences you to go like one way or the other, maybe, you know, that's what I'm saying. No. A sample of two. I'm just saying, like, whenever you grow up, like, and now like people who grew up around like Trump and Obama in that era, maybe they'll lean one way or the other based on whatever they can see, right? I don't know. I just think like what my point here is that like context matters, and when you were growing up and you were like a formative human being, and I don't think you can really argue against that, right? I don't think people come up with their political views in a vacuum. Like what's going on around them matters, is what I'm saying. Echo chamber chat. I mean, what I'm saying is that I don't really feel like you can argue against what I'm saying. I'm not like I'm not vilifying anybody. I'm just saying, like, whatever you grew up around, like, that's gonna have a big influence, like whatever was going on. The way I view it, that the country was in the absolute shithole after fucking Bush, and you know, like after 9/11, war on terror, all that shit. So the economic crisis, and I'm not like, man, good thing Obama fixed it all. Like, fuck no. I don't have that view at all, but he's got rid of those WMDs. I mean, to me, it's like a fucking war crime. Like lying about something and unjustly attacking a country. To me, it's like a fucking war crime. And now we see like, oh man, look at how charming George Bush is. Check out his paintings. I'm like, fuck him, dude. Fuck off. Like, what? Don't try. I don't want to see this fucker. Asshole. Yay, paintings. Oh, look, Michelle Obama and George Bush shared a Werther's. Yeah, that was my point. You understand my point, that like, and whatever my dad was seeing, and like, wasn't like Iran Contra and like the hostages and shit, like whatever was happening, like the way it was reported and the way things were happening in like the 1980s, that's kind of like a similar situation, rightly or wrongly. All I'm saying is that when you come up with, when you have your political beliefs, they're like, when you make them, like the context matters. Wow, okay. Sure. I just want free stuff. Yeah, exactly. I'm a lefty and I just don't know it. I am very left leaning, but I'm also, I would say I'm a very practical human being. And yeah, I'm a dad apologist. Not apologizing for my dad. I try to understand people if I can. Definitely not a communist. But if you've never read like the Communist Manifesto, which I have, there's things in the Communist Manifesto like the abolition of private property, but there's also things like no more child labor, you know? And a lot of people would probably, if they looked at the things that were said in the Communist Manifesto, they would probably like agree with a lot of them and not even realize that they were, you know? So another one of the things is the graduated income tax. Like the more you make, the more tax you pay. I think that's in the Communist Manifesto, right? This guy's a commie. Outrageous. Like, these are things that we kind of take for granted, right? Isn't public education in the Communist Manifesto? It's been a while. It's been since college, so it's been a while. How much of I mean, and to me, I ask, like, how much of your political views are informed by a team mentality rather than issues and policies? And I would say, like, it's not like we have much of a choice, right? It's a two-party system. But like, how many people out there are making political choices of who they're going to vote for, not based on policy, but based on my team, go Steelers, right? Like, and I fucking hate that. I hate that a lot. Anyway. We're just shooting the shit. Gotta do something. You don't abide to that? Well, if you don't abide to that, you still are, unless you're gonna not vote or vote third party and throw your vote away. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you kind of have to. Like, you really have a choice. I believe I'll vote for a third party candidate. Go ahead. Throw your vote away. Is that The Simpsons when like Ross Perot punches a hole in his hat? We need rank choice. That's the overwhelming majority of voters. Okay, here's my most radical belief, and it'll never happen. You guys want my most radical belief of all time? This is the one that'd be like, okay, I don't agree with that, and I accept if you don't accept it, that's fine. Here's my most radical political belief: the Constitution and government, as we've imagined it in our country, was supposed to be a living document. It was supposed to be something that, if it ever became impractical, if it ever got like out of use or wasn't working well, it was supposed to be something that we could like change and fix. And it's difficult to change, obviously, like, and that's by design. That's like supposed to be that way. But it wasn't supposed to be a religious document that must never be here. Like, that must never be changed. And my radical view is that the year 2024 compared to the year 1776, that we live in a world that our founding fathers could never have possibly imagined. Because, I mean, and how could they? And my game crashed. How could they have possibly imagined the world we live in? People 70 years ago could not have possibly imagined the world we live in. I view other countries that can throw out their constitution and rewrite it and reimagine it. I feel like, and it would never fucking happen in our political climate, and I know it will never happen. That I feel like that is something that we should probably do, is like a new constitution, a new style of government. It'll never fucking happen. It will never happen. I know it will never happen, but I feel like that would have to be like to fix like endemic problems and stuff. And like, is it easier to like completely like rip off the Band-Aid and do this whole crazy thing, or keep like a rotten thing shambling forward? And the answer is that it's more profitable and it's easier to keep the rotten thing going forward as long as possible. But eventually the thing may fall apart on us completely. And I don't know what the consequence of that will be. It may be 50 years from now, maybe 100 years from now, maybe who knows. But I think we feel those pains a lot. But anyway, that's my most radical belief. I think most people would say that rewriting and throwing out the Constitution would be a very radical political belief. But anyway, that's my opinion. And I'm fully aware it's never going to happen. So that's not controversial. I think that's pretty controversial. Order of Sky thanks the 5,000 bits. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Isn't that radical? The Republican candidate asked for its termination. I mean, yeah, that's true, right? I mean, circumventing the Constitution. I think like circumventing executive power and the Constitution and stuff has been something that's wasn't. I mean, like, you know, Trump has a lot of abuses, obviously, but that was something going on before Trump as well, too, right? Like the overreach of executive power, and that's something that's gotten worse and worse as time has gone on. Right. It's not. It was going on before that. This is like a new form of it for sure. Don't follow mainstream media. Do you believe driving without a license counts as right to travel? You have to fill me in on what you're trying to say here. Oh, sovereign citizen shit. Aren't those mostly like fucking nut jobs? I've got more of a problem with like ultra billionaires who like abdicate their citizenship of the United States to avoid paying taxes while also still wielding like political, like literal political influence in the country. Like, I've got more of an issue with that than some fucking nut job. I don't have a problem with billionaires existing necessarily. I don't really want to get into that argument. I would rather say that like our tax code system is like kind of broken. That's what I would prefer to say. I can't tell if I haven't gotten to phase 2 in a while because this is worse than what I was doing before, or because I've been talking too much. I can't tell. You're not even watching the fight. It's fatigue. I don't think it's fatigue. I think the strategy isn't as good for whatever reason. Just not as good for whatever reason. I think we're going back to the one hit with the mace, and then back to the katana. I guess is what we're doing. Do I still have? Is it still a fire mace? Whatever. You just level up. I fucking this hallway is like this hallway triggers me. I hate this hallway. All right, we're swapping over. There's a lot of here's the thing, chat, is that I think we can all agree on this. The challenges and problems that face our world today are probably more complicated than Twitch chat can handle. Let's just say that they are many, multifaceted, and people do not agree on what the problem is or how to fix it. We can all agree on that. And if somebody tells you I have the answer, I would be naturally suspicious of that person, whoever they may be. Stone Cold has the answer. Well, we actually have, we've tried several times to elect wrestlers as politicians, and it doesn't really work out that great. We've tried that. We've made some wrestler politicians. Hasn't worked out too well. We don't talk about don't talk shit about Jesse the Body. Don't you dare slander him. Well, was he good? I was under the impression he was bad. Was he good? I have no idea. I have no idea. That's my fault. This is talking. Who loves America better than The Rock? You know, if you have somebody you really like, sometimes the best thing to do is to never never listen to them ever. Like, if you ever hear them talking about something political, just put your fingers in your ears and go la 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 la, because there's a good chance they're about to ruin your enjoyment of that human being. Probably there's a pretty good chance of that. That's your strat. It's probably smart. Oh, nice bleed. Is there somebody, chat, that like a politician or somebody where they don't miss and you like and agree with like everything they've ever said? I don't know if I can think of one for me. Joe Rogan, good lord. Danny DeVito. Stone Cold. When he said, I drank 1 beer, and then I drank 2 beers, then I drank 3 beers. A Stone Cold guy, he don't miss. On the same page as Jon Stewart. I think a lot of people really like Jon Stewart. I feel like he deserves, if nothing else, he deserves a lot of praise for his work for like the New York firefighters from 9/11. If nothing else, like how do you not fucking praise him for that? Are you a fan of Pierce Morgan? I remember him as like, he was one of like on like the talent shows where he was like, there had, because of Simon Cowell, every talent show had to have the British dick. So like, no, I'm not a fan of the British dick. Like, I don't know why. Like, there always has to be a British dick on the show, and I'm not a fan. No, not at all. I have no idea. He could lean left or right. I have no idea. I never liked him. He's very right. I guess so. You know who I fucking hated? Forever. I hated forever, and I'm so glad other people seem to fucking hate him now too. Bill Maher. I fucking hate that guy. I have fucking hate. I watched his show once because like, you know what? He was on the comedy. It was like Comedy Central a long time ago. And I remember liking the Daily Show, and it's like, oh, the Bill Maher show, blah, blah, blah. You should check out the show. And I'm like, all right. Is he funny? I watched the show. I'm like, this guy is the most fucking smug, unfunny piece of shit I've ever seen. And I couldn't stand him at all. Could not stand him. Like long, it might have been HBO or I don't remember. I watched it once and I oh God, couldn't stand the guy. Dada Doodoo, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yeah, there's a lot of people who are easily manipulable out there. You know, it's kind of scary. Hey, chat, give me gift subs right now. Chat, give me subs. I haven't had enough boyfriends today. Where's my subs? Lycon, thank you for 5 gift subs. Cannibal Snack, thank you for the gift sub. Cannibal Sock, excuse me. Smolder, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you very much. That's better. Thank you, Chad.
What fortuitous timing. Did you say sub?
Village, thank you for 6 months. Cecine, thank you very much.
Hi, thank you for the gift sub.
Antonius, thank you for the 1500 bits. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's focus time. Sorry, guys.
You can't fool me. I'm not giving you a sub. Barb Arrive is the best emote in all of Twitch.
Yeah.
I swear, there's like it's like I feel like that's like a frame trap. Is that a frame trap? I feel like it's a frame trap because I feel like there's no way. Like there's a couple of the flower men attacking at the same time means that you can't. Yeah, right. Like you can't get away from it. Man. Thank you for all the bits, guys. Sausage Jones, thanks for 500 bits. Jay Skinny. Lambda, Meat Gets Dirty, Soul Side, thank you very much. Frame trap is where you are in a position where you have to react to something. Like here's an attack, so you dodge that attack, but now you are guaranteed to get hit by the next attack. So it's a frame trap. Like you're either gonna get hit by one or you're gonna get hit by the other. And I feel like if you don't get away from the flower men in enough time, like if you don't run away, that you can get frame trapped by either you have to dodge one flower guy or you're going to get hit by the other, but there's no way. Forward, forward, back, back, left, left. That's how to dodge it. See, I've only been able to ever dodge it by running away. And the last couple you can get away from, but Ishma, thank you for the 15 months. Always Atlas, thank you for the bit, or thank you for the bits. Kachimala, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. What's up, Lion Tamer? How are the girls? I got projectile shit on today. I run away from the flower clones and keep holding right or left. So I usually go straight back. Like I just go straight back. Is it better to go in like a direction? Is it better to go in a direction? The girls are good. Girls are good. They are eaten. They are growing. Your heart kind of melts a little bit when they like they just straight up fucking completely pass out on you. It definitely melts your heart a little bit. Use the arm trick during feeding. What arm trick? Thank you guys for the hype train. Appreciate you guys. You're so glad you're childless. Here's what I'm gonna say is that whatever your decision on kids, you should make up your own mind about it and don't let other people influence you. You know, make up your own mind. I'm not going to tell you one way or the other. Somebody will, depending on who you ask, it's going to be like the worst decision they ever made, or it's like the best decision they ever made. Just make up your own mind about it. Make your own decisions. If you were like, man, they told me to do this and it was a bad idea, then like you've got nobody to blame but yourself. It's your own fucking decision. Make your own decision. You said that a long time ago. There's a lot of pressure to do one thing or the other. You know, there's a lot of pressure. And ultimately, your decision should be your own. No, I do. I think we can all agree that some people should never be parents. I think we can fucking all agree. I think the jury's still out on whether or not I should fucking be a parent, but here we are. You're content being the auntie who comes around once in a blue moon. There you go. I think people also change their minds too. You handle getting shit on with grace. There's not much to do once you get shit on. You just wait for it to go. You wait for it to end and you wash your hands. I have to be a stickler with Katie though, because Katie is still very fond of like lavender patchouli soap. And listen, when I get fucking like diarrhea on, I want like Dial. Like give me Dial soap. I don't want lavender patchouli shit on me. None of this like flavored bullshit. I want like Dial. Lava soap. My dad, I don't know what soap it was or what it was called when I was a kid. My dad was worked in like construction and like all repairs forever. And my dad had this soap that was like, it looked kind of like putty. And it was so like abrasive on your hands. It kind of looked like putty. It's like you wash your hands and it hurts. Yeah. I want some of that shit. Give me some of that shit. Yeah, that's I want that. Yeah. Give me that stuff. That's like the ultimate man soap. I don't remember. Castor soap? I don't remember what it was. It was a long time ago. Beautiful exfoliated hands. Real men don't use soap. They do if they desire the company of others. As solitary as I am a pretty solitary human being. I do occasionally enjoy the company of others. Pig booger wipe anus. I'm gonna use steel wool as a loofah.
Yeah.
Human don't pee. This is why I'm constantly in the hospital. The doctors keep telling me that you gotta just go, but there is no way we'll ever listen to their sayings. I know what a man is, and that's what I will be for the rest of eternity.
I can only be Thorgod. Thorgod, thanks to 500 bits. Thank you very much. Sick of her healing so much from waterfowl, man. How many attempts would have got to phase 2 if I didn't have to worry about fucking waterfowl healing? Been a long day. It's been almost 6 hours of Malenia today. Well, yesterday was 4 hours of Malenia. Today was 6 hours of Malenia. So that's at least 10 hours. At least that. I love my R1 just not even hit her. I love that. It's great. I know, dude. I was so fucking close to winning. I was so close to winning, dude. You think it's fair that she can heal on block? It's fine if you're not a level 1 asshole with +0 weapons. It's fine. It's hard, but it's fine. It's fine if you're level 1 with plus weapons. When you're level 1 and with level 1 weapons, then it's not fine. I don't really have anybody to blame but myself for that. I think shields are already crazy good against Malenia. So if you put that together with she doesn't heal when you block, that would just be like the way to beat her at that point. So I feel like it's fine. Is there a clip of the best attempt? My chat only clips when Mario's on the screen, and they're barely watching right now. They only clip when they see Mario. Oh, Kaijo block! Hey! Otherwise, it's a barren wasteland. There's no clips otherwise. Sorry, Barb, did you say something? Somebody say Mario? Or Dark Souls. That's true. There are a lot of clips of Dark Souls rando. That's because it's me fucking having an aneurysm. I pressed B.
Blade of Mikana.
Where is the tumbleweed ema? I know I'm not bothering Dangle, but I occasionally every couple of days I'm like, hey, any progress on emotes? All right, understandable. Understandable. Have a nice day. He's been sick lately, so if I had power weapons, this would have been done over. I would have been over days ago. Imagine if I had the my armored core in here. I could just roast Malenia with the freedom fryer. Yeah, come on, I was sneezing, man. I couldn't see. Drildo. It was a bad time to sneeze. That was a sneeze. I was trying to keep my eyes open. I meant to parry and like press the wrong. I got like confused there for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Oops. I almost unequipped my shield by accident. I didn't know a sneeze could be parried. We appreciate Barb reading chat. No, it's been a fun day in chat and some good conversations. Been fun. Progress, good times. Yeah. Hi, me. Thank you for 57 months. Thank you very much. How was I so... Oh, bullshit. Bullshit. So bullshit. Hide me, thank you for the 57 months. Thank you very much. She actually can be rotted in phase 2. I did not know that. How much does it fucking take to rot Malenia in phase 2? It must take a lot. Hide me forever, Rosalina. Thank you very much. I'm using a cold Uchigatana for frost and bleed, and I've got a fire Morningstar to reset the frost. Do it. We ever try Elden Ring mods? I was kind of eagerly waiting for Elden Ring Convergence to finish. It's still in like early access. That's pretty sick. Just had a huge update. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to be done. There's no reason for me to play early access mods for Elden Ring. Any reason for blocking the first part of waterfowl? Because I literally don't know how to do the dodge. Everybody seems to know how to do the dodge. I have no idea how to do it. I've seen it done. I watch videos. I don't know how to do it. Everybody seems to all of a sudden know how to do it. I've got no fucking idea. If everybody truly does know how to do it, like everybody who comes into the stream seems like they all know how to do it. Just accept that it's like really fucking hard. It's not easy. It's not intuitive, and like there's no like easy way to practice it either. So yeah, but like it's just not easy. It's just really, really not easy. I got routine with the first phase. I mean, yeah, I can still just kill you at any time. One bad attack at one bad time and you're screwed.
Yeah.
Good job. You fucking legend. GG.
I finally
2 hours later. 2 hours later.
It was more than 2 hours. It was like it was 4 hours yesterday, 6 hours today, and who knows? It was more than that. A lot more than that.
Later.
Oh my fucking heart, man.
I really enjoyed watching you kick Rotmani's ass.
Oh my fucking heart. Holy shit.
GG.
Oh. Oh.
GG.